Okay, we'll go with this one. Yeah, I am a little tired. I can't read that.
Great cosmos, a world of mystery. The guardian of this gorgeous, beautiful, and brilliant great cosmos is loved by you and me, him and her, by mom and dad, and everyone else. Somewhat popular, stylish, eccentric, the king of all cosmos, mighty king of kings. Even in the
How's
face
the
of
audio?
various perils, our fabulous king has come to the great cosmos' rescue, alongside His Highness's son, the prince, time and time again. 'Tis a story of love and peace, parent and child, and Katamari.
Isn't it always his fault?
Across the whole wide world. A story called Katamari Damashi. And even today, we find the king with the queen and the prince tidying up the royal abode.
This is the first game that has a story. Voice acting. Yeah, also those astronauts in the beginning were the family from the first game, I'm pretty sure. I love that the textures are still like PS2 textures. His name is not the Prince, it's Prince, right? Well, the Prince, how's the cleaning coming along? Us? We're making fabulous progress. See how orderly and tidy this is? Wowies! This thingy, we haven't seen it in ages. Oh, this too, we thought we lost it. And this, what is it? A mushroom-shaped toy of sorts. Don't glare at us like that. We're making progress. You know. What the heck is the mushroom? Why was the mushroom toy important? The prince, no goofing off. Use this Katamari to tidy things up. What? The controls? You've forgotten how to play again? Okay, fine. I wish the text was not so slow to, like, scroll. We'll instruct you once more. Simply take that Katamari and roll it forward and backwards. Back and forth, left and right. See, it rolls, so roll it. It's so slow. Yeah, but like this, hey, what's the point of doing this? Like, this is what you should be doing. You don't play Katamari to play it wrong. Didn't one of the games have like a quick turnaround button too? We always believed in you. Next, roll up some stuff next to make Katamari bigger. I feel like walking around your Katamari is just something you never really do. Or at least that's something I never do. I mean, it's quite possible I played Katamari wrong. Okay, this size should be just fine, we presume. Next, go ahead and, yes, roll atop that book. A vast world awaits. Roll onward, up and away. Go on, quickly, quickly. If your text was quicker. Why is the text? I don't remember. Maybe it was this slow in the original. But I don't think it was this bad. Like, it's really slow. Okay. Okay, that's the prince's turn. Okay. Why would I want first person? I didn't even... Yeah, why would I ever want to use this? Or this? Well, it's a fabulous looking magnet. What does it do? Don't ask us. Try rolling it up there, Prince. Okay, so this is the first game with items. So the Prince Dash is just... So you can do the Prince Dash by doing this. But you can also just press left trigger. It feels like, I feel like I'm going really slow, but I think it's because my Katamari is like really awkward shaped right now. There's all these crabs in the way. Happy Cola. Like, this is like the worst shaped Katamari of all time. Okay, it's up here. Nearby things you can roll up will stick to your Katamari. What does that mean? Oh, like auto, like no matter what it is, it auto adds them? That seems broken. Oh, your magnet power is gone. 'Twas fun while it lasted. Huh? What? That might just be... Oh, it's Cosme. In case you are unaware, this is one of your cousins. That's a brush. What was this little munchkin moseying around here for? Halt, you're dirtying the place after we've just tidied it up. The prince, roll up the filth this instant. You can play as cousins too. Cousins come in all shapes and sizes. If you see one, roll them up. I'm stuck. Where is the cousin? Up there. Oh, it literally is a brush. Before things got dirty. This cleaning thing, by the way, we are sick and tired of it. The king wishes to do something else, so listen, the prince. You have this much time remaining. Finish this off nice and speedily. Oh, and the prince, if you get sick of cleaning too, we recommend pressing X. Alright, get back to work. What does X do? Just end it right then? I assume it's for the tutorial. Because I would accidentally press X without meaning to. I don't like these small like the rooms for tutorials are always rough because there's like not a path you can take. And again, it doesn't help that my Katamari is like the most awkward shape right now. Because it feels like I'm getting no speed. I think part of that is because it's like just not the right shape. Well done. Okay.
By cleaning everything, they discover things from years past, of unknown origin, and other random things. Then His Highness unearths a peculiar scroll. No longer interested in cleaning, His Highness began toying with the scroll and showing off various tricks, twirling it round and round. This trick and another trick. Oh, what a talented king! He performs marvelous tricks. Then, for the grand finale, His Highness flung the scroll high into the air. With tremendous force, the scroll soared, crashing through the ceiling, ascending through the clouds, obliterating all in its path. High, higher and higher it flew. Until...
What was that scroll? Who are we? They ask. Is our introduction even necessary? Hailing from the great cosmos, yes, it's everyone's favorite. If you don't count Apple Arcade, Sakani. If you do count Apple Arcade, no, because another one came out this year. As of late, our love for traditional theater has blossomed. You see. We just loosely quoted a kabuki play. Did you get the reference, the prince? Yes, that's us. Kabu, king of kabuki. You're too small to understand. Let's change the subject. Alas, an unfortunate accident occurred. We tossed a scroll into the cosmos and mistakenly obliterated the stars. I'm just gonna do this because the text is way too... The text scroll is awful. I think it's all... Like, I guess he's always talking like that, but, like... It's so slow. Talk about deja vu. This is getting annoying. All the stars we worked tirelessly to save. Not only that, but also the Earth and the Moon gone. You see, the scroll we hurled, it was the Cosmos Scroll. There is data stored within from generation to generation. From the birth of outer space itself to Earth's history in full. And this realization gave us a brilliant beyond brilliant idea. If you roll your Katamari in other eras and collect memories of Earth, we could restore the Earth. We could bring it all back, maybe. Ahem. How do we travel back in time, you ask? Well, after cleaning up here and there, we discovered a certain contraption. Behold, the SS Prince. We'll omit the details for now. Long story short, from the ship we may roll to the past. So the prince, what will it be? Are you going to travel back in time? Will you roll that Katamari around other eras in Earth's history? Regardless, that seems to be our only option at this point. What are you waiting for? Get out there and get rolling. The Earth, the Moon, the stars, the starry sky. Love, peace, hopes, dreams. The past, the future, friends, lovers. Transcending the changing times, we need Katamari. We need Damacy. Roll it up. Yes, that is indeed Katamari Damacy. Your adventure begins. The prince, good luck. We'll be watching. Without further ado, let us begin. Damacy is back once again. What does Katamari Damacy actually, like, translate to? Is it just a nonsense word, or does it actually mean something? The King of All Cosmos is, like, arguably really bad at his job. And by arguably is. He just is. Meanwhile, in ancient Japan... Are you alive, the prince? Huh, it seems we crashed into something. On the bright side, we've reached our target era. Just leave the SS Prince for now. In the meantime, roll us up a Katamari. Okay, lump soul. How about this much time to make this big Katamari? If you can manage, that would be delightful. You may be getting the prince, it's all up to you now. Okay. Apparently there's DLC for this that just has all the old songs, but, like, why would you want that? Everything is still good sound-wise, right? So the thing with Katamari is it's kind of a chill game. Like, I don't even know if it's really the best stream game, because it is pretty much just me rolling. But I don't know. It's a fun time. I never grew up with Katamari because I only ever I've only played it on the Switch. This one's on I guess I only played the first one on the Switch. The other two I got on Xbox. What if we don't want to roll up your crown? Okay, but why? Okay, I want... This song is good. Which is just Katamari. Is there any bad Katamari song, honestly? Actual question. He got interrupted. Oh, there's another one. I don't understand the point of these crowns. Can you shut up? Like, I'm trying to roll. You're in the way. Why? Why are you on the screen? Can you please? I don't remember this ever being a thing in the... Like, why is he in... Like, in the tutorial, fine, whatever, but, like, if we're in the actual game now, why are you still here? Get out of my way! I don't even know where this other crown was. So I guess it's like something that you want to collect in every level. Okay, there it is. Alright, there we go. We're getting better. Well, I'm definitely not getting the other crown. I really don't like how much the king talks in this game. I don't remember him talking that much, but it literally blocks my field of view. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Having collectibles, I think, is probably a good idea, honestly. Did I collect the cousin? I don't know. I guess I did. Oh dear, we forgot all about the Katamari. Huh. Passable, yes. Average looks, average size. Roll harder next time. We can aim for much, much bigger. It's your cousin La La La. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were imitating Mitarashi Dango? We have no idea what you're talking about. Huh, this Katamari feels playtime-ish. Playtime Katamari? Is that what's trendy nowadays? We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So, without further ado, up and away. I don't hate the King of Cosmos. I hate him in my way. What a lovely star we wrote. Well, yes, we love Mud Pie Uranus. Certainly a sentence. It didn't even... whatever. Celebrate first king token. Okay. So isn't the King of Cosmos supposed to be, like, huge? I guess he can shrink its size to suit his mood. What is even going on here? Okay, Edo, Japan. We've reached the past Japan of yesteryear. Samurai, men with top knots, ninjas, shogunate governance, kabuki, ichigoya, matcha, wabi-sabi, and all that jazz. That's all we know. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Oh dear, we've wedged ourselves in the ground. This may be a problem. Is it broken, perhaps? You, the prince, go take a look. Go right now. Okay. Walk to the select scroll and search for tasks to complete. Look for the ones marked with exclamation. They may come in handy later. Okay. What happened? Was it a bot? Is it working? Yes, it appears functional. But it's out of fuel. We can't travel to other areas like this. But if we make the starts with our Katamaris, we can stock up on energy. Okay. We're here inside the SS Prince. Here you can save the game or load a save file and such. There's your collection and the cosmos you're all too familiar with. Try that capsule over there and unleash your inner fashionista. Obtained early purchase bonus, cousin customization. See, Zany, this is important. I got 3 faces. You needed to get the 3 faces. Obtain reroll bonus, cousin Young King. Oh, so for having the original, for having reroll, okay. Select your favorite cousin and customize them however you want. Enjoy rolling with your new looks. Your progress is saved automatically when the icon is... Okay. I don't know if vertical would help. What is hint guide? Is that the king, like... not shutting up? Because I kind of want to turn him off. Why turn that a little up? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, so this is all the cousins. Okay. But, like, where's the collection? Is it... I guess maybe they're forcing you to do this first. Okay. Well, this is the game. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, so you can only do bodies based on what you already have. I don't like... This is like naked Katamari. I think the base is fine. Okay, now where? Oh, okay, select face. They don't give me a lot of options here to start with. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, I need your help. How do we make Snoopy colored prints? I mean, I feel like the white, right? Start with that. I mean, I guess all of this would be white technically, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to make... Can you not... Yeah, make it a little... What's that? 80... No, so this was... It's like, what, slightly lighter or slightly... Like, Snoopy's legs are still white, too, right? That's 55. So it's just got a different hue? What's... No, these are the same color, it looks like. They're giving me too much power here. I'll be honest. What do we think for, like... This is a zany summer question. Like, Snoopy's mostly just black and white, right? Okay, well, the main face should be white. But then we gotta have, like... Isn't this technically lighter? So it goes from light to dark. So this should be like... I want no saturation. Might be too black, I don't know. No, that might be better. And then we'll make this pure black. This has got to be not quite as black. All right. How Snoopy is this? This is pretty. I think this is pretty Snoopy, right? What do we think? I'm kind of happy with this. I don't know how I feel about the face though. I guess I could have done a different body would maybe be better, but for now I think just the normal Prince body is fine. Wowie, how fabulous, how bit, still tiny. What, you're curious about that box, telescope, and picture story show? Just like before, you can view your collection in the cosmos. We have the memorial, why not give it a look-see? Rather than boring objects and stars, we wish to see some old-timey Edo Japan. We need a dose of kabuki right now, we're growing highly impatient. Let's step inside the time machine and make our way to Edo Japan at once. Well, how do I use... You can express any and all emotions, set your favorite pose and faces. Okay. I mean, I think it's very Snoopy-like. There's yet another way to roll. Think of it as adding some spice to the game. Do you know that your cousins can roll the Katamari too? That's right, it means you can be easily replaced. We cannot remember their names. Just kidding, we remember them, all of them, truly. Switch cousins up in the menu and select the Prince and Cousins, or talk to the cousins roaming around the Select Scroll Plaza. Okay. Okay. But how do I select my custom cousin? I'm confused. I did that. Okay. So this is the collection. Okay. Okay, so this is just the theater. And this is where you can see all your previous ones. And then you can time travel, okay. Nothing I can do here. How do I leave? I guess I just select Edo Japan. Well, I don't want... I want to go back to the main... How do I get back to the main... menu? Okay. I see you work in that modern style. I aim to be a modern looking boy too, so... But no matter how much I research, I can't figure out your secret. How did you become so modern? I've wanted this my whole life. Please tell me, I beg of you. As you clear tasks, your music collection will expand. Use the... to change the background music. Okay. So you can change whatever song you want. So that's why if you like buy the DLC, you can get all the old songs too. Alright, as fast as possible. Behold, an era of bizarre hairstyles. Do you fancy this, Snoopy? Something is missing. What is it? Oh, that's it. Rainbow. That hairstyle lacks pizzazz. As king, we must show them our genuine pizzazz. Only then will they realize how pizzazzless their hairstyles are. You know what to do, Snoopy. Roll us a pizzazzy Katamari. Ready for another roll, Snoopy? It's the old-fashioned house again. Roll rainbow preparation is A-okay. Hurry and make a Katamari this big. Get your roll on, Snoopy. We expect great things from you. Okay, but I gotta be fast. I'm not good at being fast. Well, I can't pick up the dongos yet? I don't know if those are dongos. There's no like real danger to getting hit, right? Besides, I guess, like, can you lose pieces to your Katamari? Need a bigger Katamari. I'm surprised this series hasn't done time travel before now, to be honest. You would think that they would have done time travel long before now. That, you know. Did I make it big enough, though? I didn't get all the crowns. We never get tired of watching rainbows stretch across the sky. They give Katamari Damacy its signature pizzazz. Anyway, let's talk about the Katamari you rolled. Time of 2:10. That's prompt. Unbelievably prompt. We thought you might be shirking. Oh, so I did really good then. But you were so prompt we couldn't even keep up. Your ultra-fast rolling amazed us. Tears in our eyes. Huh, this Katamari feels snackish. Snack Katamari. That has a nice ring to it. They should make Katamari snacks. And then, like, when you... Like, Katamari snacks that, like, stick to each other. Satellite, we anticipate as such. Celebrate your first triumph. Here's your king token. Okay. Ah, you must be the king. Tea is my love. Tea is my life. I live to spread joy. High-class guests are coming soon. I practice hard for this moment. So hard, in fact, that I forgot to declutter my tea room. I cannot spread the joys of tea with a cluttered tea room like this. Could you help me organize before my guests arrive? I wonder if this game has the most levels of any Katamari in terms of, like, different locations. Nom nom nom. Slurp ah. Green tea and Japanese sweets taste excellent together. Wasabi aesthetic, very Japanese. Oh, Snoopy, hello there. We are very busy right now with kingly errands. Snoopy, can you handle rolling the Katamari for us today? All the clutter here ruins this authentic Japanese aesthetic. A disorderly home means a disorderly mind. Let the rolling commence. I'll be honest, I don't have an issue with, like, Edo Japan, but, like, you would think you would start with the dinosaurs. I wanted the dinosaurs. I really respect the low, like, textures. You don't see many games these days that, like, embrace the, like, low poly textures that aren't indie games. $100 pieces of clutter. Roll them all up. Okay. Well, there's definitely more than 100. I ignored you because you wouldn't shut up. Use it to stop, to roll pesky things that wriggle around or try to escape. Okay. I feel like that's not that useful, but I don't know. Can't move. This is your favorite song, Summer? Oh, I can't pick any of that up. Alright, now we're cooking. The best part about Katamari was when you are on a roll. I really hate how, like, he blocks your view. I'm not gonna get everything. Oh no, it's based on your timer is okay, I see. So you do worse. Is it literally everything though? I guess it really is everything in the room. Okay, but I can go up the wall here maybe. What am I missing? Okay, I see it. I can't be the only one that's annoyed by the king's constant talking. Like, it's really annoying. I like how they go from if you do slow enough, they're like, okay, well you have like an hour. Oh, is it clutter free now? Tea houses must be in tip-top shape, you know. Excellent service. This is an absolute must. Well, at least it's clean. Your time was 3:41, but at least it's clutter-free. We said fast, did we not? We said speedy, did we not? This game is timed, is it not? You can roll up more, can you not? Looky here, we got a metal headband as a present. That's the coolest. Like a superhero. How handsome is that? A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Hmm? It's a second cousin, La Amor. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were submerged in tea? We have no idea what you're talking about. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up and away. I mean, my problem with the king talking isn't that the king is talking. The problem is it's in the middle of the screen. And I can't, like, see what I'm doing. Yes, this prince is now pumped with oodles of fuel. Perhaps we can hop to another era soon. You're doing fine, Snoopy. Simply keep rolling like you do. Oh, about the present you just rolled up now. We took great care in choosing that with our superior fashion sense. You look fabulous, we guarantee it. Jump in the dressing room and try it on. Roll presents to obtain little accessories to wear. You can try them on. Okay. What'd I get, though? Ah, it's Ninja Snoopy. Apparently there's another level, though, I missed here somewhere. But we can also just, like... Can we just go to the next area now, though? They said we have oodles of fuel. You missed Katamari. No, we're still only Ida, so we can't go just yet. Alright. Sure, what do you want? Famous king everyone speaks of. I am but an ordinary man, but I also praise... worth a whole lot, but not so much for my collection. I have drawers and drawers of high-value stuff, worth a whole lot. Say, your highness, do you have an eye for valuables? Oh, expensive things. Okay. Save. Save. Savings. Oh, it's Snoopy. What are we doing, you ask? Saving money, that's what. Money is precious and we must protect it. Huh. Roll up expensive objects. That's it? What a simple task. Right up our alley. We can appraise items at a glance. Anything, anytime, anywhere. Try it yourself, Snoopy. Time is money. Let's go. Have we? I don't remember this mission in any game I played. But it's also been a while. Apparently someone said and by someone I mean Summer, I think I saw, said the controls are not good. What is Mon? We thought Japan used yen. Let's not get overwhelmed. Roll now, think later. Roll up as many objects and see how much they cost. You might as well roll up the most expensive looking ones you can find. Happy shopping, Snoopy. The rest is up for you. Okay. I assume the things that sparkle. I don't see any other sparkly. Oh, there's a crown. There's... Can't pick that up yet, though. King really needs to shut up. I guess you... Oh, those are expensive, though. Hang on. Can I get up this? So now I can get these. Oh, I see the crowd. Wasn't this song already played before? This song is good. I mean, again, there's no bad songs in Katamari. Can I please get up here? This reminds me of an anime song. I don't know which song, though. Okay, well, I definitely missed some expensive stuff, but I didn't do too bad. All done. So I think if you roll up every, like, expensive thing... This one isn't that hard. If I wanted to, like, actually go and do it. Huh, borderline value menu. Somewhat expensive, yes, but it doesn't feel expensive enough. Weren't there higher price valuables? Search harder next time you roll. Huh? It's Cousin Charlie. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were spinning around and around? We have no idea what you're talking about. Fashionish, this Katamari, just like all the stuff on the ground. Not bad, gorgeous even. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Huh, what's happening to the SS Prince? It seems ready to take off to fly to another area. We have no idea where it's going, but let's hop on and go for a ride. I mean, there's gotta be more to Edo Japan than just that, but... Alright, where are we next? I love how, like, this is just Live a Live, also. But I love how it's like, huh, what do we do for... What does Japan decide is the most important airs? Edo Japan, the Wild West... Like, it's all the same areas, and I say this based on 2 games. We've reached the past, the American frontier to be exact. Though I guess, like, also, I feel like Star Tropics 2 also did the same kind of thing. Cowboys, gunmen's, sunset on the horizon, wastelands. Rodeos, tumbleweeds, railroads, gold nuggets, and all that jazz. That's all we know. Like, it's always cavemen, Wild West, Edo Japan. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Unlock new areas by clearing tasks and venturing to other time periods drawn on the select scrolls. But then you also have, like, you do this with Zoda's Revenge, too. Zoda's Revenge had what? Like, it had Egypt, Wild West, Caveman. I guess don't think it had... Did it have Edo Japan? I can't remember. Probably not. Because that game's, like, trying to be more American. What is unlocked? What is this? Unlock conditions? I'm just saying, this is basically Live a Live 2. Howdy, Hughes must be the king fella we've been hearing about. I was wondering, who'd walk around calling himself a fancy name like that? You got some guts, fella. We're gonna get along just fine, haha. I'm heading to a shindig after this. Wanna come throw down? We ain't got no drinks, though. You wanna help us get ready? Lots of drinks. Roll up beverages. Okay. So I feel like I kind of, like... I feel like the other Katamari games were pretty straight with just beating the levels, and then there were other challenges, but, like... I don't know. I guess this is no different, but it feels like you at least do a normal level first, whereas they're already throwing me into a challenge here. Ah, hello, Snoopy. You are standing before the kingliest king of in the cosmos. Yes, we are amazing, but alas, everyone seems to forget that. Therefore, you must work hard for the sake of our kingliness. Show them the scale of our power, Snoopy. Swiftly roll up a Katamari befitting our magnificence. I also like Wild West Saloon. What do you think the most... Like, actual question here. You must roll up beverages. Let's see. What do you think the most stereotyped era is? Like, if you're gonna go eras of, like, the world, what is the most stereotyped? These aren't drinks. The problem I have with these challenges all the time is it's usually like, oh, you need to roll up this thing. And then, but like, you need to roll up other stuff to roll up the things, usually. I feel like I honestly just like rolling. I don't really want to have to, like, figure out what I want to roll. But no, like, in terms of, like, what era do you think people, like, generalize the most in a way that isn't realistic? What's this thing? Yeah, but I want this item. Okay, but that doesn't really help me. Canned meat is basically drinks. Canned baked beans is also basically drinks. At least it doesn't seem like you get penalized for rolling up other stuff. Because you definitely get penalized in other ones, where if you roll up the wrong thing, you get yelled at. Okay, so I need these drinks. Not as big a fan of this song, I'll be honest. It's fine. It's very Cowboys. Do I have a timer on this one? I don't even see where my timer is. I guess it looks like there is no timer, and it looks like picking up too much other stuff that isn't drinks probably is not good. Then I guess you do get penalized based on the fact there's no timer. Seems the levels are a little bit more based around avoiding stuff, though, at least. But there's no way you're going to be able to avoid all of them. Early 1900s with Wild West. I mean, Wild West is 1800s. Isn't it? You can get to more places if you roll from here. Every drink outside. Okay. I mean, I don't think those are. I want. No, hang on. There's drinks up there to get. Can I not get up there? Drinks. Milk is a drink, right? I'm not big enough for milk. They're base. You can drink baked beans. I don't recommend it, but you could do it. I need to get up there. I don't think my answer would be for like the most stereotyped air. Oh, there is a timer. I didn't realize there was a timer. I can't get up there. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do want to just roll up everything then. I don't know. I never know how this game judges you. You're telling me milk is not a drink? Can't get through. Are you opposed to rolling up beverages? I don't understand why I got, like, yelled at for that. You can't only roll up beverages. We're in a different location this time, too. Is it randomized in where you start? I guess it must be. I'm confused as to why, like, what is the threshold? It doesn't tell me what the threshold is. Unless you just have to get every beverage, but I don't know how you're going to you're supposed to do that. Like, you definitely can't. Can I please get... I want this crowd. Like, I guess, hey chat, am I not supposed to get any... Am I only supposed to get drinks? There's no way, though. Also, like, they gave me a timer if I had 1 minute left, but they didn't... I don't see the timer. Am I just, like... I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Like, that's gotta be enough for these now, right? See, flasks are definitely drinks, also. So I don't know why those don't count. Okay. Oh, so it's not an actual literal time, it's just... Okay. Why? I would assume they would have had just like an actual countdown, because they had that in other stages. I'm just saying, he says don't only roll up drinks, and then, but you, like, I just think the king is mean. I think the king is mean. He's a bad dad. I need to get up here. I hate that I can't get up there easily. Probably should just go outside at this point, to be honest. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Need one more drink. Here we go. This is like impossible. This one is really hot. Why is this one like so early? Alright. I got it. We got it. We did it. First try. What? Ah, we wanted more to drink. Are there any more beverages left over around here? Here's one. Oh, it's a Katamari. What? This isn't even quarter-baked. As a king, we cannot accept this. Are you apathetic, Snoopy? You seem to lack any desire to provide excellent service. Learn to put the needs of others before your own. Katamari Damacy is a game to be enjoyed by all, is it not? This Katamari is drinks-ish. Look at it. It's overflowing with drinks. You just yelled at me saying there wasn't enough drinks, then you say it's overflowing with drinks. It can't be both. Delicious planet. We never see the queen, do we? Like, she doesn't really come up much in the games. We love Katamari. Katamari. Do you like the guy with the two hats? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Drink Katamari. Oh, we got Giant King Face. The king spawning out of nowhere. We sense a king token in the air. Go take a look, Snoopy. We'll stay back and supervise. When you encounter the king statue trying to interact with him, he will give you items, sometimes even rare ones. See, is this a gachapon? It is. But you can't... But it only gave me one. It didn't give me... Okay, so it's not... It's kind of... It is a gachapon, but not really. Yeehaw! Howdy, your highness. This town's in a bit of a pickle. Tumbleweeds from over yonder are burying our town alive. We're doing our best to clean up around these parts, but it ain't easy. Could you roll them up with that Katamari? Alright, roll up the tumbleweeds. I just want more levels that are just roll. Like, they're giving us way too many, like, missions. You fantasize about this too, haven't you, Snoopy? Snoopy, have you seen a tumbleweed before? You know, those round balls of grass and twigs rolling about? They roll around and get big, just like a Katamari, you see? Alrighty, let's roll up those tumbleweeds. Lots and lots. I don't think it's how tumbleweeds work. Today, you'll be rolling around the wall. Well, yeehaw. No, it's finally happened. Because you won't shut up! Don't give me control if you don't want me to, like, ignore you. Oh, I see. Because there's... Okay, because there's a wind mechanic. You know what would help? If you would not be in the way of my Katamari-ing. It really annoys me that he won't just, like, leave. I mean, the king is funny, but I don't remember him being this annoying in other games. I can't get off. Why is there an alien here? Oh, I didn't want to... Ah! I don't hate this level so far. Cow. The magnet is definitely like, way better than any of the other powers so far. I want this crown. There we go. There's another crown. I mean, this I think is a fun stage. This feels like a more like typical Katamari style stage. The wind mechanic is interesting, honestly. Just need to get, like, way more tumbleweeds, though. There's a gift. I feel like the tumbleweeds are not this town's problem. Maybe, like, the wind is actually the biggest issue here. This cow is in the way. There's some over here. There we go. I don't like that this thing like absorbs the the one thing is I feel like previous, maybe it's just this game in general, but like why is it absorbing all my, like, it feels like the tumbleweeds are, like, disappearing. Or getting merged. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. I just need one more for the next level at least. I gotta see. I'll take that. I think it's okay, but I didn't like the first Cowboys one. I like that song is good. But, like, I feel like most Katamari games are all, like, oops, all bangers. But, like, already there was one that I'm just like, yeah, that's whatever. Some Katamaris do what? Absorb stuff. I just feel like it's less satisfying if they, like, get absorbed, you know? My biggest complaint, Pond, is that the king won't shut up. And half the time he's blocking my gameplay, which is annoying. And I feel like they didn't do that in the last two games I played. I also think there's like too many missions, but... But does he block the text in that? I don't, like... Maybe he... I don't know. It just didn't... I guess it didn't bother me as much in that game. In the other games then. It absolutely is bothering me here, and I'm not even sure why. Then. Gold everywhere you look. This is what I call a gold rush. I can't stop smiling. Do you like that this is just Live-A-Live, though, Pond? Edo, Japan, and Wild West? What you want? You want some of this gold too? You're gonna have to work for it. Hear me out. I'll give you a cut. They're definitely gonna have cavemen too. I feel like there's a lot more talking in this game. I don't really know if it feels any different control-wise, personally, but I don't know. I've never been the best at controlling Katamari in general, so it's quite possible that it's quite possible that that's partly on me, you know? I respect that they're using the low textures, though. Because they could have easily made a Katamari game that had, like, hot HD textures and stuff. I really respect that they didn't do that. Wowies, fancy shiny goldness, anything and everything is gold. They call it a gold rush, yes? Perfect age for a gorgeous king like us. Ah, we almost forgot. You have this much time to roll up as much gold as possible. For now, focus on making a fancy shiny gold Katamari. Commence rolling, Snoopy. Roll until you're dripping with gold. Gold paint counts, right? Oh, that's definitely gold. This is the one that I posted, didn't I? I think I posted this one pre-release, right? It's okay. Yeah, I had to make Snoopy because it's kind of become my bit. Well, it's Naron's bit, but I've like consistently been doing it for most of my characters this year. Because then I post on Tumblr, but I'm so behind on that a little bit. A bomb? Danger, danger. Wait, we just remembered. Someone was looking for bombs. Who was looking for bombs? Yeah, I just use the base king or prince model for now. Do you like that his actual name is the Prince? First name the. Okay, he needs bombs. But I think I need to be big enough to roll that TNT. Can I get these now? Oh yeah. Or at least some of them. The formerly the Prince. Yeah, no, understandable, Pawn. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, there's a lot of gold in here. I'm running out of time. Give me those. Can I not get those yet? Really? I think it's sometimes hard to tell how big you need to be to roll up certain things. Like, I'm sorry, I can roll up a human, but I'm not big enough to roll up a TNT barrel. Like, that's a little silly. I'm not gonna make it. Also, hey Darth. Yeah, apparently with the Switch 2, you can at least put it on the app, which is good for screenshots. Alright, it's fine. There's definitely more gold I can get down here that I didn't get last time. The problem I had is that they're too small. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of cold in where you, if you get the TNT. But I have to get the TNT. I have to get all the bombs. I don't really think my Katamari is bigger than 2 moles. Why is that duck so big? Really? You tell me you can't get that yet. Okay, we gotta come back for this. Get all this stuff first. Yeah. I don't think there's been a song in here so far that's like been like, oh yeah, this is my favorite song. I don't think. Like in granted, I feel like the second Katamari game's song wasn't as good as the ones in the first game either. Am I big enough for this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back in time. Or maybe. Yeah, see, that's where all the gold is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Got A, though. So, yeah, I do like that this one has, like, hey, you need to get big enough to get the TNT, and then you can get, like, all the gold. Like, I actually thought this mission was good. I do think some of the missions are better than, like, some of the old ones in terms of how you have to go about doing them. I just think they should not be, like, I think there should just be the main... They should be bonuses. I think the main thing should just be normal, just roll around and make it big. How about this fancy shiny Katamari? Oh, a Katamari out of nowhere. A relatively fancy Katamari. Yes, it is very pleasing, but it should be shinier. There's potential in this one. You must find it within. The Katamari is still in adolescence. Great things await you in the future. Yes, this is a wellfish, practically drowning in wealth. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up in the cosmos. So without further ado, up and away. Yeah, I probably, I almost, if I was a little faster, I definitely could have, gotten a, S rank for that one. We have an announcement. It's the SS Prince's second floor. You may now rearrange your room with aesthetic touches from other eras. The machine on the left can rearrange stuff for you. You may transform the space. Okay. I see. Why can't I do Edo Japan though? Did I not do enough levels for it? Missing a cousin. Well, I'm probably missing a few cousins. So arriving in this area, we've rolled up lot happening. You think it's time to up the ante? Do you think we can soar to a new era? If you roll a little more, we should unlock another era. Understand, Snoopy? Your rolling game must be on point. Ah, what is this? Ah, of course, Katamari Ball. We're out of the loop these days, but it's booming in some galaxies. Oh, Snoopy, you look to be utterly clueless about Katamari Ball. Just jump in and try it out. You'll slowly get the hang of it. What the heck is Katamari Ball? Where do I even do this? Is that the thing that I unlocked down there?
Oh yeah.
So this is just do it again, but do it faster. Okay. Oh, Your Highness, it's been forever since we last met. I still don't have any friends. I don't know who you are. I see you're rolling the Katamari around in other areas this time. Do you happen to know about Katamari Ball? It's a sport that used to be popular around the cosmos. All the cousins gather for a Katamari rolling competition. I wonder if playing Katamari Ball will help me make friends. What do you say, Your Highness? Shall we resurrect Katamari Ball? You raise in the rankings, you can obtain a retro Katamari. Basically, Katamari Ball lets you change your Katamari patterns. Come on, let's play some Katamari Ball. Sure. What the heck is Katamari Ball? Isn't that what I'm using? You have this much time, 3 minutes, okay. The point swap will appear under the SS Prince. Come here with big points to exchange for... Okay. After a while, the SS Prince will move somewhere else. Don't get lost. If you bump into another Katamari of roughly the same size, the ricochet will send you flying. You wear a red player Katamari and get rolled up and you'll be stuck. It will send you flying somewhere else. You can roll up a green player's Katamari, roll it up to hinder your opponent. Okay, so this is like multiplayer. You roll up the king's chest, you can require freebies or buddies. If you see one, be sure to roll it up. You use these to enlarge your Katamari or best of your opponents. Some are only available in multiplayer, so use what you can. Okay. I don't know where the point thing went to, though. I don't know what that did. Where is the point bot? Clearly I'm too big. So I'm very heavy right now. But once I get to the goal, I'm gonna be swimming in points. There we go. Enter the pod swap with a big Katamari. The Katamari will shrink, but you'll get points too. Small Katamari and the point swap will earn you points. Focus on enlarging your Katamari. Position is calculated. Okay. Alright, all done. Well, that was easy. Win or lose, it's all for today. Everyone hop on board and let's go. I didn't hate this. Now let's view the results. First, the Love bonus. It's a number of dashes. Probably me, because I needed to... Is there actually online multiplayer for this, I wonder? The skip bonus. Largest in diameter. I mean, definitely me. Skip bonus, congratulations. And finally, the Wow bonus. It's number of Katamari's rolled. I mean, I guess technically I only rolled one, right? But apparently I didn't roll any. Oh, rolling somebody. Oh, I see. Okay, for somebody. Okay. We're too busy for this, you know? First place, wowies, jump high in the sky. Let's put that Katamari in the sky and make a new planet. A gift from your truly the king free of charge. And our first place champion, a generous prize in the king. Cool. Yeah, this has a lot more customization than the other games, I think. Which is cool. It's happening again. The SS Prince can soar to another era. We're giddy with excitement to see what this new era has in store for us. I wonder how long this game is. Again, most Katamari games are not that long. You guys still enjoying... I mean, I'm not really I could talk about off-topic stuff, but I'm just kind of chilling and vibing. I'm still live too, right? Hasn't been a lot of chat, but again, it's just that kind of game. Okay, we finally got to the dinosaurs. Anytime you have a time travel game, you have to go to the dinosaur era. That's just like mandatory. Dinosaurs, big trees, fossils, evolution, meteors, amorites, coelacanths, mushrooms, and all that jazz. That's all we know. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Roar. Oh, good heavens, Your Highness, I'm terribly sorry about that. My name is Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm the leader of these island dwellers. Yet as my command, comrades multiply, would you roll a Katamari and gather us all together? Okay, this will be fun. We like dinosaurs. We're delighted to be immersed in this natural setting. Somewhat desolate, however, considering the lack of civilization. Dinosaurs, yes, we're familiar with these. They are big, very big. Well, not as big as us. They're handsome, very handsome, but not as handsome as us. You're going to roll up dinosaurs today, Snoopy? In that case, we expect a very big, very handsome Katamari. Here's my question. Can you get a roguelike Katamari game? Is there any type of game that a roguelike would not work for? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'm just so over you. You won't shut up in this game. It's interesting because, like, this song is cool, but I wouldn't say it is Katamari level catchy, you know? Like, it's a good song, but it's not, like, gonna change my life. It's not gonna change my way. We need more low poly games. Hey, Naron. I'm rolling up dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Oh, okay, so there's some of the crowns. Oh, there's all the crowns, actually. I'd argue some of these are not dinosaurs, they're just lizards. Like, debatably, actually, all these dinosaurs should just be feathered. It is kind of incredible the more you think about it, that, like, and part of it's, like, Jurassic Park and other stuff like that. But, like, we have, like, actual evidence that dinosaurs had feathers, but, like, nobody believes that because people just, like, popular media just decided, no, actually dinosaurs look like this. Like, actual history, it's like, well, actually, the history doesn't matter. This is what we just think they look like, you know? I'm not saying these guys don't look cool, but it would be like if people just decided that, like, Bigfoot was a common in the ancient Egypt or something. Like, it's just kind of wild how, okay, I guess I should start going this way now. Monster Hunter does have avian dinosaurs. I'm not saying that other games don't do that. I'm saying this game, I'm saying most games don't do. Most media in general just decided that dinosaurs look like lizards. I'm telling you, if you see a bird with no feathers, though, you would never... Birds are so dinosaur-like. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a dinosaur. Parrots, that's dinosaur. Yeah, I am thinking maybe it is getting better, closer for me wanting to get a Switch 2 potentially. I'm waiting to see what they do for Black Friday, but like, because there is some games I want. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is one I'm considering. I know you're going to be like, we'll get the actual Monster Hunter game, but like, I like Monster Hunter Stories. I don't think I'm big on action RPGs in general, I think I'm realizing. I don't hate them. But I don't know, for some, like, I like turn-based, gels with me more. And there, we're getting some big dinosaurs now. Well, no, but you told me you wanted me to play them with you. Oh, the modern ones, you mean? Well, no, I would get one of the old ones first, too. What's your favorite dinosaur? And why is it the long-necked dinosaur? I definitely need more dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true. I just think, like, I mean, okay, I like Zelda, right? But I don't like Zelda because of the combat, is more like what I'm saying. It's like, I like the actual combat of action games, like hack and slashing. Like, I mean, I like hack and slashes like Hyrule Warriors, but, like, they're kind of a mindless thing. And it's like, when I'm playing an RPG, I don't want it to be completely mindless, I guess. I don't know, maybe that... I guess you could argue that grinding in a turn-based game is also kind of mindless, but... Just something about having the strategy of selecting battle commands gels better with me, I guess. I don't know. King, I really wish you would just not be on screen. So I'm trying to roll up dinosaurs. I can't get up there. I mean, I got a B for dinosaur. Well, old Monster Hunter is more like Dark Souls, is what you're saying. That's what I'm saying! I said that the King has been really annoying this game. I don't think it was nearly as big of a deal in the other ones, but he won't show up in this game. And he keeps blocking the dinosaurs. Yeah, okay, so the opposite of Dark Souls. Something weirder looking than our very own Snoopy? Doubtful. Now let's observe all the weird beings you rolled up. Oh, you collected it quite a lot. 177. The most weird is Snoopy, the dinosaurs? It's hard to tell. You should have rolled up more. Oh look, we got a T-Rex hat. It's as a present. So intimidating. Wearing this might make you look stronger. A gift from our generous hearts. Make sure you appreciate it. This Katamari is prehistoric-ish. We saw this coming from a mile away. However, we are surprised to see an abundance of children, too. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up in the cosmos. I'm just saying they've solved this problem of having dialogue while you're playing a game. It's called not having it in the middle of the screen. Or, I don't know, you could have him, like, actually talk and be like Kid Icarus. And have it, like, down the below or something. I don't understand why it has to block my view. I don't think I hate the idea of Monster Hunter. It's just not a genre, not a game that I, like, immediately think of. Because it's kind of, like, methodical in how you go about stuff, right? But, like, I don't know. I guess it's not that it doesn't gel with me. It's just not one... I mean, the real answer, I never got into the Monster Hunter series because it wasn't on any systems that I had besides Wii, but, like, at that time I wasn't really... I'll be honest, when I was younger, my, like, actual, like... Nowadays, I feel like I've played quite a bit of different genres. But when I was younger, I kind of just stuck to the same types of... I mean, most people do, probably, but... You know, even, like JRPGs really wasn't something I played a lot of as a kid. I played a lot of like Mario and Zelda and some puzzle games and stuff. Yo, your highness, listen to my wish. You're always rolling up the land creatures, but us water creatures want to be rolled up too. My aquatic friends talk about it non-stop, so could you please roll underwater, please, your highness? Sure. As large as possible, pawn. I don't have a problem with long games necessarily, because I've played games like Tears of the Kingdom, right? But like that game isn't like slow, for sure. Oh, greetings, Snoopy. We were just fishing. Do you like Snoopy, Naran? However, instead of a fish, we accidentally hooked a Petrondon. Our kingly intuition tells us you wish to roll underwater today? Yes, we had a feeling. That large puddle is staring at us. That's where we must roll. Okay, one problem. It's too small for us. We cannot roll there due to our size, but maybe you can, Snoopy. Please do this, Snoopy. Your shininess will come in handy here. Monster Hunter P3rd in English. We're gonna play it together. Why did that one never come out in English? I feel like didn't most Monster Hunter games come out in English? Is this the first underwater Katamari stage? Probably not, right? We are Glug underwater. Many Glug creatures in the water glug. Glug, the Katamari forgot Glug. In this much time, make a Katamari this Glug. You can Glug. Snoopy, all gluggish, then Glug. Okay. Wowies, reeled in. What a quirky quandary. We need to carefully and check our surroundings. Thing is, everyone they're all obsessed with quality of life and stuff. Something I said about this game is honestly, okay, so bringing it into this game a little bit, because you would think, oh, a new Katamari game in the modern era, it's gonna be totally different looking and stuff. It's gonna play differently. It's gonna have HD graphics. I'll be honest, no, they really did a good job of making this feel like a game that could have another Katamari game, which is both good and bad. I think this game so far is another Katamari, and that's fine. Which is cool. It's more Katamari. I actually like that. But it's also not going to really, change my way at all. But I respect that they use, the low-res textures. They use the low-res models and stuff. They could have, not done that. Because everyone's oh, every game... people have this mentality that gamers can't play... we have to remake games because gamers will not tolerate, or people claim you can't tolerate playing old games the way they were. You have to have them updated. You can't play Wind Waker like it was. It has to have an HD version. It's I think that's absolutely asinine. But that's the state of Monster Hunter is those games. The original Monster Hunter games sold so well. They sold so well for a reason. You could say, well, okay, but so did a lot of things that now it's hard to go back because you improved upon it. Sure. I think sometimes that's not always the case, though. I think sometimes it's just... I think you could make the argument that Monster Hunter is appealing to more people now, maybe, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a different game series at this point, right? They didn't sell well at all? I thought they did sell well. Because wasn't that the whole reason why, it was a big deal that, wasn't it, they didn't sell well for, okay, I guess, I guess well, instead of gamers, the answer is Americans suck. But I thought the whole big thing was that Nintendo got it for the 3DS and for Wii, and like it was like a big deal that they got Monster Hunter for the 3DS. Like that was like a huge thing for them. And it wouldn't be a huge thing if the games weren't popular. Like obviously they had to have been popular. But you're saying it was only in Japan. But in Japan it was really popular though, right? Well, it's like how Metroid sells real, like, some of it's just different. Like, obviously, Monster Hunter has adopted to more Western sensibilities, and that's not necessarily a good thing, but I assume that's part of it. Because it's interesting how, like, yeah, what Japanese players like and what, you know, North American players like, you can sometimes differentiate. I just remember reading somewhere that, like, when Nintendo got it for 3DS, like, that was, like, a huge deal for them. That it became exclusive to Nintendo. It was... I think it was claimed to be exclusive. I don't know if it actually was, but someone told me it. Something I read said it was. Can I get up here? Why are we falling down? This Katamari is very lumpy. I much prefer a Katamari that isn't lumpy. There we go. We're getting a bunch of stuff now. You can search for cousins, crowns, and presents with this. Okay, so sonar. I don't know what that actually did. Oh, I see. That crown. This king needs to get off the screen. It's easily the worst part of this game. I'll read more now in a second when I'm not focusing on wrapping this up. Magnet can be super powerful when you get really big. Alright. That's a C. Yeah. But that's what I hate. Like, This idea that popular necessarily means good. Popular just means it appeals to more people. Granted, you could argue that the old way maybe isn't good quality, but it's still enjoyed by some, people, so... Oh, I like this guy. It's Cousin Fumin. What were you doing on Earth? We love Fumin. Moist. This is a moist planet indeed. Is that still a thing that people complain about, the word moist? And by people, I mean people online. Leading a stage once will unlock a challenge. Some stages don't have challenges, though. Okay. I'm okay with just doing ordinary rolling. We forgot about our plans to see Kabuki in Edo, Japan. Come, let's hurry back to old-timey Edo, Japan. We're itching to see Kabuki's show. We cannot possibly wait any longer. But I don't want to go back to Edo, Japan. Collect crowns to unlock more stages. Check how many you have. Okay. You can obtain more king tokens by completing the king's challenges. Wow, the king, your highness. I love you, and you're so big. I bet you can eat all the snacks in the world. I want to eat tons of snacks and grow big like you. Help me get big. Come on, teach me how. Okay. How exhausted we are. Fatigue makes us crave sugar. Oh, it's a piece of candy. Oops, it's only you, Snoopy. You know, various desserts came from this time period. There's Castellas and also manju, sweet bean pancakes, star candy. So many to choose from every day. The options are endless. Well, why are you standing there? Come on, come Snoopy. Let's create a sugar-sweet Katamari. Today we're rolling here. Yet again, it's an old-fashioned house. Just work on getting big, okay? If you make it bigger, you can roll lots of places. Okay, well now we're getting more like just make your Katamari big. Like, I like those stages. Okay, interesting. So, I have not really disagreed with Pond, but this... For some reason, this stage, the Katamari feels way more slipperier. But it didn't in some of the other ones. But I'm not sure what the reason is. Maybe, like, the environment changes the physics of the Katamari? Don't know why it would. Oh, look, it's Go. I think this is Go, right? There are plenty of games that are like I've always gone back and forth on this thing where it's like, there's plenty of games that's like, you don't necessarily need a sequel to innovate, but people like to have a sequel for, like this game. Or like Tetris, right? So I would argue they've done a pretty good job with some of the recent Tetris games of making them feel unique, like Tetris Effect and Tetris 99 and stuff. But like, if they release a brand new Tetris, like, oh, it's Tetris for the Switch or whatever, like, nobody would complain if that game was just more Tetris, right? I'm trying to think for me, like, what is there, like, is there any game, I guess, for me, that if they made it different, I would, like, I'd be upset. I guess the answer is Pikmin. But, like, more so, I guess, any game where I would prefer it being the same versus, like, a sequel being the same thing but more versus doing something different. And I'm not really sure if I have an answer for that, besides, like, I guess series that completely drastically change how the game even functions, you know? I do like these power-ups mostly. But can you not beat the game if you don't get enough crowns, I wonder? I don't really necessarily have an issue with that. Like, I don't need to beat the game tonight per se. I just have in the past. This song's okay. I think I kind of agree with Pawn a little bit. I don't think this game has any bangers. It's good music, but nothing that's like... I think nothing tops the first game. Like, even the second game, the songs in the second game are fine. I thought the songs in the second game were fine, but none of them were nearly as good as the first game's soundtrack. That first game's soundtrack has, like, no bad songs. It's all bangers. And it's all, like, really good songs, too. I really hate this, that the king won't shut up. And I hate it because then I keep complaining about it. And then people are like, why are you whining about the king? Like, because he won't get off my screen. It feels like there's just a lot of, like, screen... There's a lot of stuff that's just taking over the screen in this game. Like, why are the controls on the screen at all times? Well, I'm already as big as I possibly can be for this, so... But I haven't found any crowns. Why was this so easy compared to some of the other stages? I guess getting the crown could be hard, though. I think my chat got paused because Twitch is stupid. So give me a second. No, it didn't. No one said anything. Did you have a peaceful roll? Nothing beats the great outdoors. Come on, let's go home. I think adding collectibles is mostly a good idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they added them in some of the other games, but I don't think they were in the first two. Why does the Paracel feel considerably heavier? It's a Katamari. How did they get up there? Remarkably, a pleasantly plump Katamari this is. At 1 meters, 8 centimeters, 3 millimeters, it is indeed plump and heavy. It emits a powerful aura. In fact, we feel its very energy. I'm really surprised they've never converted this to English, or I say English. I mean, I know the USA is the only one that really does it, but like, as somebody who measures in feet and inches, I can't. My brain can't like. I don't have the experience to be able to just understand how big a meter or centimeter is. You can argue all you want about how it's superior, like, method for, like, measuring, and I probably would agree with you, but it doesn't change the fact that my brain doesn't, you know it. So I'd almost wish they would have changed it to be something that I can actually, like, understand what the size of it is. I guess the king can just change his size then, because he definitely should be like way bigger than this, right? Do you think the prince is gonna grow up to be an asshole too? Like eventually the prince is gonna get big, right? Oh, the robot on the second floor of the SS Prince is rebooted. Let's check it out right away. Yes, we see. It seems you may now play Katamari Ball online. Sick of ordinary Katamari Damacy? Try this for a breath of fresh air. I mean, that might be fun. But I don't know if I'd have crossplay, though. Yeah, well, I don't have that because... I mean, maybe I'll get it if I really want to play with people, but... I'm not paying $30 for Game Pass. It's ridiculous. The worst deal in gaming. No. We are fueling the ship with our angelic singing voice. Once we accumulate a little more fuel, we can hop to another era. Why are you starting off in space? Get rolling, Snoopy. I want to go to... Hang on. I want to go to... Why did we skip 2 levels here? Oh, there's a lot more levels in this game than in, I don't think I beat this tonight, which is fine. But every other game was really short. Why is this guy a banana? Your Highness, hello. Rare creatures inhabit this island, you see. If you roll up too many, it will disturb the ecosystem. That's why I want you to quit rolling up everything in sight. How can we compromise? Maybe invent a new challenge. Perhaps roll up a limited amount only and see how big you can get. Roll up only 50 things. Okay. A plethora of creatures. This makes us curious about our own ancestry. Tracing back. You like to test your skills. Can you enlarge a Katamari under strict limitations? Give us a show, Snoopy. Just demonstrate your full potential. I don't like these kind of challenges. Make it as big as possible with limited resources. I mean, I like this song, but this song is just the Katamari theme, so... This one, see, this is hard. Like, how do you... Because you're going to accidentally do stuff without realizing it for this one. I mean, I don't really care. I love that random dinosaur sticking off the side of that one. Roll up crowns that contribute to the king's fantastic achievements. The scroll will gradually turn colorful. This is like a different Katamari ball. Did you beat the game, Summer? No! Don't roll me up. Can I beat the game tonight? Or should, like, I'll, like, can I beat it in an hour, or should I just, like, because I'm thinking I might not make it to a long stream tonight. Because I don't really feel like pushing for just beating it just to beat it. I honestly think, like, as much as I like the other Katamaris, the fact that I beat them in one stream and then didn't really challenge myself to try to actually do any of the challenges. I do think this game is better at, like, I feel like the other games, it was like, oh, do these challenges, but there wasn't really a reason to do the challenges. But here, doing the challenge gets you more, collectibles and stuff, so it feels more rewarding in this game. I want to go roll these guys up. Like, how close would you say am I right now? Like, obviously I'm not going to do every level, but... Like, am I halfway through? Seems like there's a lot of worlds, though. Like, I'm thinking I might not want this to even be, like, a super long, like, stream at all. And I usually do 5 hours, but I don't even know if I want to do a 5-hour stream tonight, to be honest, because I'm a little tired. I'm not skipping important dialogue. The king's just not saying anything smart. I lose because of that. Okay, I still won. One-third through the game. Well, I think I'll probably need to take a break regardless. Why does navigation feel so hard in this? Okay, there, that worked. Okay, so just go to the SS Prince. Okay, but see, that guy is brand new. And this, okay, so you need crowns to get some of these new levels. Okay. So we just gotta enlarge the noble. Oh, is this one where you roll someone else? We'll take a break after this level, I think. Oh, is this banquet invite? A party for a noble youngster, you say you? Oh, the noble youngster wishes to grow up strong and burly like us? What a promising young child. Unlike you, Snoopy. Roll up a Katamari and show your support for this noble youngster. Oh, this party is off the chain. The food and decorations are exquisite. Wait a minute, where are we? The castle? Wow, it's snazzy. Not as snazzy as our castle, though. That armor is snazzy as well. Want to try it on right now? In that case, eat your heart out. You'll get bigger with every bite. You have this much time to eat as much as you can. Snoopy, this is where you come in. Roll him until he's nice and plump. You're going to look so handsome in that armor, noble youngster. This one's good. You said the music was still good, Summer? Like volume level. See, this one makes sense for him to like just get fat as opposed to like to absorb the food, because like that you're rolling a guy. Yeah, I like this song. This guy needs to be more ball-like. He's awkward to roll around. Which I mean is the point. I thought that led somewhere. Oh, there's something done. Curious, very curious indeed. Guess the armor has moved to be mindful. Your body is still slim and small. Is it? There we go. Can I get the armor yet? No. Oh, that just ends the thing. Oh, I didn't realize that ends the thing. I mean, I guess I'm done. I didn't realize that ended it. I thought it was like an extra thing to get. I didn't think you like... Because it said you had a timer. What? This is the noble youngster? His face is too tiny to see. You didn't teach me how to... You can't have both a timer and a goal. Well, you can. Do you think Katamari is the scariest game I could have played for Halloween? It's gotta be up there. Okay, there's a new era. I like seeing all the new eras. This is an era, it's just the sea. I guess it's Pirates. Pirates is not an era, though. There wasn't an era... I mean... Yes, I get it. There was the Great Pirate era. But I'm saying there wasn't an era of pirates in real life. There were pirates, but they wasn't like, oh... Like, the Wild West is like, I guess you could argue really shouldn't be either, but it's like distinctly, oh, it's the wild, like, this time period. When would we say the Great Pirate era took place? I'm just saying, if you're gonna go all in on the time travel thing, and then suddenly it's like, oh, actually, no, we're just doing random locations. R, the vast, vast sea, stretching as far as R. Were you eavesdropping? Ahoy! I be this ship's captain. One problem though, there'd be nothing to do out here. Katamari, your highness, entertain me with a Katamari. One, the size of the sea, impossible? Alright, I suppose so. In that case, I'll take the biggest you have, as big as you can. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pause here. Origin of primordial life, and standing atop these vast waters, a teeny tiny dot named Snoopy. Katamari as large as the sea, impossible, you must be joking. An ocean-sized Katamari? Absurd, right, Snoopy? Maybe a pool-sized Katamari would suffice. Only one way to find out, let's try it. Let's go with that. Hurry up and dive in, that Katamari won't roll itself. Summer, you should watch all of One Piece. Alright, I'm gonna be right back though. 2-minute break, and when I get back, a little bit more Katamari. I am back. Summer, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game tonight because I'm a little tired. There's not that many people watching, so I'm probably gonna go to 11:30 unless something changes in my mind. So don't hate me. Unless you give me a topic to talk about. Hi, Sneaky. Well, maybe that changes my mind. Sneaky, I'm in the Great Pirate Era. You know, the famous era of history, the Great Pirate Era that's actually real. I said this earlier, Summer didn't answer me. Like, okay, I'll give Wild West as a time, like if you're talking about time periods, right? Wild West, fair enough. Edo, Japan, okay, of course. Prehistoric era, sure. When is the pirate era? Like, besides the obvious joke, when does the pirate era take place in real life? I don't know. I'm on an ocean. But like, piracy was not, there was no like one period of human history that had like more pirates than others, right? I guess, yeah, that would probably be the right answer, but I feel like compared to like the other stuff like the Wild West, it's not nearly as distinct, right? Would you agree? Yeah, I mean, I guess that is the right answer. But I guess my thing is like, okay, the Wild West eventually ended, right? Like, it's not like we have the Wild West going on anymore. But like, piracy still there's pirates today too, you know? So it's like, but I guess when you think of the imagery of pirates, that's probably like dates to. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna have to say it, Summer. This song sucks. It's like, it's not even like it's a bad song. It's a horrible Katamari song. It's very boring. How much of that was actually real, though, too? Like, Scurvy obviously is real, but like, the hooks for hands and pirate, like, eye patches and stuff like that, some of that's obviously, like, not. It's either there's some truth to it, but it was exaggerated, because I think, wasn't the whole thing with the eye patches that they didn't wear eye patches, but they weren't, like, because they lost eyes or stuff. It was because if they were going to raid below deck, you have one eye covered so that it's already adjusted for darkness. Wasn't that the thing, or? Oh, is that a ghost ship? No, apparently not. It's just a ship. I mean, we could bring duels back. You could make the argument that some people... we have some people who probably needed to be dueled in terms of, like... not even, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, the result of dueling. Just, like, people that need to get, like, stood up to a bit. Taken down a peg. I don't think we should have, like, pistol duels, though. Okay, pistol duels are, like, dumb, though. Like, those are boring. I think we should bring back sword fighting. I think that if you have an opinion and someone disagrees with you, then you both have to duel with swords at dawn. Not pistols, swords. I don't understand this weird cutscene stuff mid-stage. There's so many things about this game that like feels like classic Katamari, but then it has a lot of like weird stuff that just wastes time. The king won't shut up. There's weird cutscenes. I think this game is mostly good, but it's also like, there's been a lot of games this year. I don't even know if there's been really that many innovative games, honestly. Because I think most of the games this year have been like, that's more of this. Like, Hades 2 is more of Hades. That's, you know, if you liked Hades, you'll like Hades 2. Silksong is more Hollow Knight. If you liked Hollow Knight, you'll like Silksong. I think Silksong is better than Hollow Knight, but it is still more of that. There's a crown up there. I can get up there. This angle. Like, what do we think the most innovative of the games that you've played? What is the most innovative game this year? And I hate to say it, but because I don't really like the game, but it might be Blueprints of the ones I've played. And I'd say that with full acknowledgement that I don't like it, but I can't deny it is trying something a little bit different, even if I don't think it really results in that much of a different experience. Not that games always have to be innovative, but still. This is a ghost ship, by the way. Give me the magnet. Still missing a crown somewhere. What's unique about it? That's like a genuine question. You think when you steal some mystical seashells and giant sea crabs and krakens to attack your ship, that was very real? Well, you know, like, okay, krakens are real, to be fair. Giant squid is real. Did the kraken myth come before people saw giant squids in real life? I guess giant squid isn't like what people think of as a kraken, but I would say it's like the equivalent. Like, what came first, the giant squid or the myth of the kraken? It's funny, like, I was watching videos of like animal noises and stuff, and like how animals can mimic stuff. Like, especially some of the birds, like lyrebirds and stuff, that can mimic stuff. And you realize, like, all these myths of, like, oh, this ghost, or oh, the Bigfoot, or whatever, all this stuff that people are like, oh, it's gotta be this. It probably is just that, like, animals in the woods. Like, people say, oh, woods are haunted, or woods are, creepy stuff happens. It's like, yeah, animals and weird stuff in the woods can just make weird noises. The general gameplay loop is like training your horse in various stats and teaching it skills in hopes that it will perform well in race, but you don't control them during the race. It's up to the AI. I feel like there's been games like that before, though, right? Though I guess I can't think of any off the top of my head. Because it kind of sounds like an auto battler a little bit, right? That you do all the prep work and then hope that it's good enough to win. I'm already ready for another era? Almost ready. I feel like horse racing and building horses just kind of goes hand in hand, because it's pretty much like Pocket Card Junkie is not the same type of game, and obviously you're playing solitaire for most of it, but like a big part of that game is making your horses better and better via breeding and stuff. So I think horse racing is just good for self-improvement. My ship actually sunk and I'm staring at it here. Can you make me a ship, matey? Okay, I need wooden objects. Well, no, Pocket Car Jockey is not like what Sneaky is saying, though. Like, somewhat, but you don't, like, automatically... You don't automatically... You have control over the race in Pocket Car Jockey. Yeah, I'm sorry, King. I've kind of gotten over your dialogue. Okay, well that part is definitely for Pocket Car Jockey, like the inheritance thing and breeding and stuff. And also probably from other games. It's not like Pocket Car Jockey invented it. Okay, when was there Pegasuses during the Great Pirate era? So there is like a, but how is parrot, like, I assume there's no actual breeding in the game, is there? Or is there? I guess, like, how does the parroting work in that? Is it like Fire Emblem, kind of? Okay, we got wood. Like, where is that music box coming from? Okay. I kind of hate the word TikTok has been ruined. Like, nobody thinks of TikTok of anything other than the app and site now, right? I imagine there's going to be kids soon that they're going to play Super Mario 64 for the first time and be like, there was TikTok back in the 90s, when they get to TikTok clock. I'm probably exaggerating there, but... There's no literal breeding instead. Ah, okay. Like coaching, basically. Guidance system also works too, but... Yeah, I mean, Pawn hasn't got as far as I have, but Summer, I think the soundtrack's not bad. But it's definitely kind of weak for a Katamari soundtrack. Am I crazy in saying that? Probably. Oh, they did put the saxophone, though. I do like a good saxophone. Saxophone is definitely, like, the most... I'm trying to think how to describe it. The most beloved instrument, I feel like. If you were to ask people about an instrument, they're gonna probably say sax first, right? Yeah. Well, that happens in Pocket Card Jockey too. Is you can pass certain like abilities and stuff down. Really, I can't pick those barrels up yet. Why is that bear in a hammock? Oh, I need that crown. There we go. I'm like, I gotta be able to pick these barrels up soon. There, we can pick up people now. Picking up people is huge. Like as soon as you can pick up people in Katamari, you've unlocked like the next level. I mean, obviously there's multiple levels in Katamari, but I feel like picking people is like the biggest boost. Yeah, saxophone in general is always really good. Well, to be fair, is there any instrument that you've listened to a song and you've been like, oh my god, I can't believe they added this instrument, though? I guess kazoo. Yeah, we have been over this, you're right. Kind of in an awkward spot where I'm like not quite big enough, but a little bit too big in some respects. I can't fit through here. I'm running out of time. I mean, I'll get the goal, I think. bigger, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Ah, I think I didn't get to the next level. I missed by one! Have you constructed a cool looking ship? Yes, yes, we see. Okay, let's sail out of here already. Okay. I mean, that's true. I think synthesized stuff can sound good, but you don't want to throw it in the wrong song. Where it's like Ocarina of Time music, but a trap beat, and those songs are definitely made worse by that instrument. I'm sorry, Summer. The King of all Cosmos is not making me happy. I need to, like, sit down and actually write some stuff tonight or some night. Like, I have 2 more days off, or today and tomorrow. Because I got so many games to play, but I keep feeling like guilty for playing games because I have so many other things that I could be doing too. Though I did make more progress in ZA. And some funny stuff has happened. Is this ancient Greece? Yes. I'll be honest, ancient Greece doesn't show up in games that often. I mean, okay, it does and it doesn't. Like, obviously, yes, Greek mythology shows up in games all the time. But I'm saying, like, for time travel games, you don't usually see ancient Greeks. But I guess there's not that many time travel games in general. Like, medieval era, like, dinosaur, cave era is definitely, like, the biggest one. Yeah, the Greek pantheon of, like, gods and stuff. I wish to hold an academic discussion. Okay. Roll up philosophers. Sure. Garf. Oh, it's only Snoopy. What? Why are you sleeping, you ask? It's not sleep, it's meditation. We do this to seek wisdom. Okay, Snoopy, we have a job for you. Roll up people who look wise. Maybe you'll benefit from their wisdom. Get rolling, Snoopy. Strike while the Katamari is hot. I think I do want to, like, play more of this game, unlike the other ones. I think as much as I've, like, whined about some stuff I don't like about this game, I think, first off, I think the different eras is great, because I think one thing about, like, Katamari, the first Katamari and the second one we love, is that they feel like you're, like, there is different, like, locations, but it doesn't, like, part of what's cool about Katamari is it's kind of like a Where's Waldo thing, where, like, well, Where's Waldo, you're always doing the same thing in that. You're always looking for Waldo. But, like, what's fun is looking at all the different, like, people and eras in the images, right? Or different, like, locations and stuff. So if you're going to have a game that's doing the same kind of thing, having so many different, unique, like, themes does help enhance that. And on top of that, I think the other thing I like about this game is I do think there's some very clear goals. Like, not that the other games didn't have goals, but, like, there's more bite-sized goals. Like, oh, I can focus on the crowns. Oh, I can focus on, you know, getting all the cousins and stuff. I don't know. It just, like, it kind of appeals to me a bit more than, like, the first game, where it felt like you had to do it. Plus, the first game had, like, as much as some of the challenges here have been kind of annoying, the first game had challenges like avoid all this stuff and then eat this bear or something, like, stuff like that. Like, I didn't like those kind of challenges. I don't like challenges that penalize you for rolling stuff up. No, because I have an item already. Okay, so I have to roll them up within time, or the longer I do it. Okay, so I want to go find the talkie guys. Okay. There's a talkie guy. All things stem from numbers. True. Each new day as new sun rises. True. Where is he? I saw him. Where'd he run to? Come back here. Man shall always learn from the past. I mean, should be true, but I don't know if it always is. Knowing thyself is the beginning of all wisdom. Humanity sees twice more misfortune than fortune. Just need 2 more. Yeah, I know I'm going slow, but... So I'm not big enough for that. That's gotta be where one of them is. All things touch the hands of God. Sure. Okay, there's the last guy. Wasn't that already said already? What I think is funny is, like, people always talk about Rome, right? But, like, the Roman religion is just so copied from Greek religion that I think people just, whenever they talk about the Greek pantheon, but, like, Roman pantheon isn't really ever thought about because it's the same one. I do like the rainbow cousin. Well, what do we think? How much more should I do you think? How many people are still here? I'm not even sure how close I am to the end at this point. I'm probably, like, not gonna try to push for it. Unless Summer tells me that there's one more level and then I win. I think the Philosopher one is good. Because stuff like that is like, once you know the route, you can kind of speedrun that. Here's my thing, is do all these cousins eventually just become kings of all cosmos? I guess we've never really seen the prince become big before. Half a game left. Oh, I'm not gonna push for that then. So this is definitely a longer game, I think, than the other ones. Oh, they always love the frickin' Rose levels. They love the Rose levels. There's like a Rose level in every game, isn't there? Am I wrong? The Grease overworld was pretty good. Don't you hate Grease though, Summer? Quit piddling around like a zombie. Help these lovers out. Strike while the love is hot. Am I wrong about that? I thought you were like I thought you didn't really like Grease. Maybe I'm wrong. Snoopy, you understand the assignment, yes? You must spread love and by making a bouquet of roses. This year's been kind of weird for you then. It's like your favorite Pokemon game is France, which is conflicting for you. Your favorite level is Greece. If you had a choice for a country that a game should be set in, then what would be your pick? I guess it's a thing for like Pokemon too. Like, where do we want the next Pokemon game being set? Yeah, I guess they haven't done any Latin American countries, huh? Like, Spain is... Spain's the closest they got, but that's still Europe. Honestly, it's kind of surprising they did Hawaii, but... This song's okay. I honestly think, like, okay, I think an Antarctica game would be good. And hear me out. Hear me out. Here's my pitch. people keep talking about how they want Pokemon to be different and stuff. Like, imagine it's a region that, like, is completely unexplored for Pokemon. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be ice. I think the ice is fun. But, like, like you could argue, oh, they did that with Sinnoh, and I guess, like, technically you're right. They kind of did the, like, you did the surveying. But there were still people in Hitsui, you know? I'm talking about a game where you go to a region and you're, like, completely exploring it for the first time. Nobody's been there. I guess it's just, like, Hitsui, but, like, more extreme. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, completely uninhabited. There's only Pokemon, there's no humans. What are these weird Katamari babies? I mean, yeah, but it's, okay, you're right, that is all only Pokemon, no humans, but, like, but that's not uninhabited either. Looks like the magnet does, like, hone in on what your goal is, too, which is kind of good. Oh, this part of the song is great. I'm not gonna make it. No, 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 okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nah, I was too slow. Okay, but the Poke Park also is not really uninhabited either. Even though it is called Pikachu's Adventure. There's a horse cousin. I know they're supposed to be cherubs, but, like, they're not cousins, so it's just, they're weird. I'm just saying they're I don't know where they came from. How would you rank choirs in terms of your classical music? Because I feel like choir music can be good. I do think choir music can be good. But I also think it can be kind of boring, too, you know? I think it's very easy to make a song sound boring in choir form at times. Snakey, have you ever played Katamari? Obviously, you've seen Katamari. I need your roses. Okay, we need to get going here. Feels like I'm still, like, going too slow. Well, you didn't hear the full version? There we go. We do like a long song. Ah, from the song menu. I got to see at least. I think I'll see what the next theme is, and I'll probably stop there. Is what I'm kind of leaning towards. Plus, if Slim is still streaming, I'd like to raid him. But I don't know what we raid him with. I would raid him with "The King Won't Shut Up," but Summer won't raid with that message. Cousin Kenta. What if we made everything a centaur? What if we made a game where every creature was a centaur? So I haven't got enough crowns yet. So I need 30. So I've done every level, but there's no way I've done every level yet. Is that the final level? There's no way that's the final level, because there's plenty more themes. There's still a lot of songs left. The UI noises are great. How do you feel about that beetle? The screen flashing? Is the screen flashing for anyone else? So there's still more levels. Why would it be flashing on mobile and not anything else, though? Yeah, I didn't get what... there's so many other levels. Why is the king rushing me and skipping all these other levels? Don't know why he's doing this. Okay. Well, I think we'll end on this one. This will be a good one to end on, right? I'm waking up a little bit, but I'm still kind of tired. I mean, my take on this game is it is Katamari. It is more Katamari, and if you like Katamari, you will enjoy this game probably a bit. We have a blazy Katamari for you to roll. Oh, so you have to light it before the fire burns out. Okay. Again, I said this before, but I don't think Sneaky was here. I love that this is a brand new game and it's still using very old texture styles. We need more like maybe it's just because people are like, oh, Katamari can get away with being weird, but like, I wish all games could just be like, nah, we're going to not make HD textures for everything. We're going to just go with the style. We need to bring crunch back. Is this a new song, Summer? It's okay. I feel like Katamari songs had to be like super upbeat and catchy. A lot of these songs have been, some of them have just been very low key. No, I meant if it was featured in a different level. Obviously, they're all new songs. I meant more so this is a song I haven't heard before. Can you move? I want that crown. Jackass. Yeah, I think I'm getting sold on watching every Ghibli movie. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'll end up liking them, honestly. I might not like most of them, if not all of them, only because I probably won't hate any of them. But I'm not a movie person. I just don't think I like movies that much compared to, like, TV shows. I think there's just not enough time. But I do like animated movies, so I think I will maybe like Katamari. Or Katamari. Maybe I would like Ghibli. I'm curious if any movie in Ghibli is going to be like, holy shit for me, you know? I don't think that it's going to be, but maybe it will. I'm willing to watch with people too if they want to, but like I guess the question is, so like Sneaky, which Ghibli movie do you call dibs on watching with me? I think I have an idea of what some of them might be. I feel like we gotta watch Pompoko. Or like a group, like I need to watch that with people, maybe not, I don't know. Because that movie is like ridiculous, I'm pretty sure. Because I know, like, I don't know, how much, do I know the plot of, I definitely think I know the plot of less Ghibli movies than I would think I would know. Like, it's not like I know all the stories, I really don't think I do. But I think a lot of them are like, because like, okay, I don't actually know what My Neighbor Totoro is about, but I'm pretty sure there is no plot to that movie. Don't confirm that. But I don't really know what it's about, but I don't think there's like a story. It's just like, kind of more like a mood, which is fine. But I don't know if I would enjoy that. I like the ones with more, like a plot. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is Castle of Cagliostro bad? Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was water there! What are we saying boo for? What did I say that was wrong? It's about Totoro, your pal who's fun to hang out with. Okay, which Ghibli movies have you seen? I don't hate story in games. I hate the king not shutting up. What Ghibli movies have you seen? Has everyone seen here? I know the answer for Summer is none, because Summer does not like movies. Unless I'm wrong, maybe Summer has seen a Ghibli movie. Because Summer likes anime. So, like, maybe it cancels each other out. Is Totoro's like what? A cat? What is Totoro? Raccoon? I don't think he really has like a species, right? I don't think me saying Summer that the king blocking my view of what the game is doing because he won't shut up about random stuff. I don't think that's me hating story. Spirit Away, Howl's Moving Castle, and Ponyo. Okay. So basically what I'm hearing is, like, you wouldn't be opposed to me, like, bringing you into any of them, potentially, then. I have never seen Spirited Away, and I think I maybe, like, had looked up the plot of it, but I don't actually remember it. And I feel like most Ghibli movies' plots are kind of, like, nebulous anyway. I do think that most people watch Ghibli movies for, like, the vibe and the aesthetics more than anything else. But maybe I'm wrong. Spirited Away definitely has a real plot. I just thought the plot was that she gets spirited away and then has a magical journey. and that was it. Okay, well, to be fair, my only real experience with like watching a movie in somewhat not full is Howl's, and from what I saw of Howl's, I don't think that one really has a plot. It does have a plot, but it's so all over the place. Apparently, people like the biggest thing about Howl's that people like have said they like is the romance, and I don't know if I agree with that. But again, I haven't watched the whole movie, so I don't honestly know how much my opinion matters right now until I watch it in full. That one's not Miyazaki's fault. Well, from what I was watching podcast and I dipped, but from what the beginning of it said, it's nothing like the book adaptation, or it's very different, and apparently the entire story, like the entire Howl's Moving Castle, is basically a reaction to the Iraq War. So like that's like the big part of that the reason why he did the movie was to like criticize the Iraq War. Which I don't know if that really makes sense, but I haven't watched the whole movie. But is that the only Ghibli movie that's an adaptation? Because I guess most of them are original, right? Though I guess also saying that Miyazaki wanted to be anti-war isn't also like a revelation. Most of his movies are anti-war. What's the other two adaptations? Scrumptious. Get up here. Fuck! This level sucks because I didn't see the water until it was too late. I'm not doing this level. We're gonna do a different level for my final level. You've seen Ghibli movies. I've seen Ponyo, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke. Kiki's delivery service is just like Kiki. This is your cat pal that you hang out with, right? It's erased. It's as fast as possible. I want a different level, though. It's not just a alteration. I guess that would be the level I need to do, is that one. No, I did everything in here. I don't want to do Hurry the Gold. We'll do as large as possible. We'll try this one. And then we'll stop. Oh, you know what I could do? I forgot. There's, didn't I unlock Katamari Ball here? Where's Katamari Ball? I thought I unlocked Katamari Ball somewhere else. Yeah, I didn't play Katamari Ball here. Grave of the Fireflies an adaptation? Is Grave of the Fireflies like officially Ghibli, or is that just like... Also, I guess I'm including like unofficial Ghibli too in my watch, but I don't know if I want to watch Grave of the... I guess I kind of know what that... I do know what that one's about. And it's like, do I really want to go into watching that one? I guess I have to if I want to watch every Ghibli movie. When you watch every Ghibli movie, you're watching every Ghibli movie. Yeah, this is the baseball minigame. This game has multiplayer, sneaky. I can't tell if I'm bigger than that guy or not. Okay. Well, like, well, I don't care if it's a Miyazaki film. Like, I guess I care about watching some of the Miyazaki films, but, like, if it's animated by Ghibli, it's a Ghibli film then, right? Like, Ghibli isn't just what Miyazaki did, right? Because the ones that are considered not Ghibli are the ones that were... he made before he was... it was Ghibli, right? Like, the ones that are, like, pseudo-Ghibli. Really, I'm not... Wow, how do they get way more points than me? Okay, there we go. With the bonuses, I should get some bonuses. Let's hope I got enough bonuses there. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, I used 2, so yeah. Skip, number of dashes. I didn't use any, so yeah, I need to make sure I'm using dashes. That's me, for sure. It has to be. I think I won. So those are it's both of those are considered the like outliers where they're not like when people say Ghibli they mean. But the thing is, wasn't there like a modern movie that was made by his son? But like that's still considered Ghibli at this point, right? It's like all the early stuff that's like pseudo Ghiblis. Because wasn't he gonna retire and then his son took over and made a movie that was so bad he came out of retirement? That's also not probably what happened. That's how the internet has told this story. This is a while ago now, I think, but like, wasn't I thought that was like that's not what happened. He didn't go out of retirement because of that. But didn't he make Boy and the Heron though, or did he not make Boy and the Heron? And then he did come back. Okay. My thing is you can't be like, oh, we don't, you know, if you like Ghibli, you can't be like, it's like, oh, I like Nintendo, but not Nintendo without Miyamoto or something like that. It's like you like, you know, if you like a thing, you gotta like the whole thing, you know. So, I guess you either want to watch every Miyazaki movie or you want to watch every Ghibli movie, or you want to watch both. But like, if you're saying that the Ghibli movie, if you're saying like people don't say I want to watch every Miyazaki movie. Some people might. Most people say they want to watch every Ghibli movie, but they only want to watch the Miyazaki movies, which is what they really mean. Anyway, point is, I think I am going to do that at some point. The thing is, I can do that while I watch One Piece technically anyway, though if I want to write about it, I almost want to wait, but, because it's not like, a movie is like you do it in one sitting and then you don't have to, at least you don't have to come back to it later. Yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Sneaky. There's a whole customization. I'm Snoopy because there's a whole customization you can do of the, I'll show this real quick before I stop. Also, I'm hoping I got some items in the multi-world that we've been doing, so I can actually make some. We'll just do this. Just I can't. We'll just do Y then. So you can select different bodies as the base. But then, and you can select different faces. But then the biggest thing is that you have this whole color selection thing, which is kind of neat. It was the movie. I thought people said the movie wasn't good, but I don't know because I haven't watched Ghibli movies. Alright, I think that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I feel like I didn't really talk too much during this, but this game's good. I like this game. I don't think it's changing any lives, but I think Katamari is Katamari. It's fun. I think I want to do more of this on my own when I have more time to just kind of chill and not really, like, that's the thing is, like, that's partly why I was kind of like, oh, I don't want to, like, push to beat it, because I don't want to rush through it. And this game seems like it's a bit longer than, there's a bit more to it, maybe not really, but feels like there's a bit more to it than the other Katamaris. So I really don't want to just rush through it just for the sake of saying I beat it on stream, so... But I hope you enjoyed this first look. We're not done with first looks. We got another first look next week at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time with or Eastern. No, yeah, it'd be EST. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time with Stray Children. So look forward to that. I hope you're super excited for that. Summer, I hope you're excited for that because I feel like you would be. And then we got a Name That Game tune next month, as well as Bomberman Generations, Sonic and the Black Knight, and eventually Vex. Let me see if Slim is still streaming, because I do want to raid him if he is. Because I haven't raided anyone in like a millennium. I need a raid message though. Yeah, he is still streaming. He's still playing Street Fighter Alpha 3, it looks like. Let's go with... Hang on a second, let me get into the seat. Where was that? Where's my chat? Let's do hashtag scrumptious, hashtag king won't shut up, hashtag nah. You can choose to submit, or if you want to omit one of them, Summer, feel free. But I encourage you guys to join me in raiding Slim. He's been doing his GBA challenge where he tries to beat every GBA game on the GBA. And he's on Street Fighter Alpha 3, I believe. So, I don't know how much... He won't probably be going for too much longer, but I guess it depends on how close he thinks he is to the end. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you later. Have a good night, guys.